Here we are with Powerwash Simulator 1.0. And they have revamped this old map, so I'm just taking a look at it. Any new control? There is was something with the last update where you could stand still and just move the thing. I forget how that was done. Let's check that out too, wherever that is. Might be the C button. Yeah, there it is. That's sick. I think this is actually going to be a good speedrunner tool. Because it just seems like it's easier to sweep well with this. If you want to pan up and down, you have to hit the very bottom. I'm just checking out the new version of this map. It's an old map though. This thing used to be just one big piece. This is much more modern. In terms of modern meaning what they do with their maps now in the end game. At the end of the release cycle here. Playing that Into the Breach music because next week we're gonna be, not even next week, just next like 3 days from now, we're gonna be playing the update for that. I'm gonna be jamming the hell out of that. I'll be doing that a lot. I wonder if my thread is archived, or if I can possibly just post it and keep it going. We're going to be doing a tournament for this, almost certainly. I'm not starting from scratch. I am checking out the new version of this map, though. If it's this update or earlier, I'm not sure, but recently they updated this to have these features that I've been looking at here. I wonder if I, yeah, we're not using my good stuff. Let's do that. I'll take a look at the skins too, see if there's anything else. Nice. Let's take a look at the stuff in here. Triple tip? What the hell is it? I don't have enough money for that. Because I bought all the skins. Whoops. About to collect some cash. Gold? Flour. Hell yeah. Put me behind even further on the money. Wish I could get money like redoing a mission, right? Like, oh well, we're gonna go check out the plot. The finger here in the desert. Okay, let's clean it. Maybe it got turned around. What? It's asking some investigation questions here about the hand. The distal thumb phalanx is almost clean. Incredible. This isn't strong enough. Maybe if I, mix it up a little bit here. Just so powerful for the speedrun tech. Look at this waggle. It's out of hand. This is way better than doing this. Like, it's just way better control at the sweep. I wonder if they added any like versus mode stuff that we could use. That would be nice, but I wasn't sure if that was on their agenda or not. And maybe they'll have fixed some of those co-op out of bounds issues, or put in some kind of emergency way back in if something like that happened at least. Yeah, I'm interested in the story. I don't know what's gonna happen when I clean this hand. It could fire a laser beam at this point. Who knows what's gonna go down? Where's the Elden Ring mod to let me use this gun? That's what I want. I just got all the achievements. How on earth are you calculating that? Well, whatever. I'll take her word for it. Haven't really, I mean, I guess we're 25% done. Doesn't feel like we're cruising here, does it? This, mud is stronger than your normal mud. It's level 20 mud. It's super mud. This mud is genetically enhanced. That mud from earlier got all the recessive genes. This mud takes a beating. There was an Outer Limits episode in the 90s about the dangers of nanomachines. Like some kind of sci-fi warning about future tech. A dude with cancer stole them and infused himself with them, and they cured his cancer, and he survived, and he became very strong. But then they started reacting badly and overcompensating, and he turned into a mutant, and he hated it. But he survived though. So the lesson was kind of. That show was like a bad Twilight Zone, and the 90s version of that show is exactly as 90s as you would expect. And nearly every single episode ended with our hero losing in a galactically bad way, like the human race is extinct and it's their fault. Like, that's usually what happens. This arcade pit has sign-ups if you're interested in that. But yeah, we have new players on sometimes. It's a little busy. These days, because there's a lot of guests, and I still stick to the one a week schedule. But yeah, I like this a lot. I think I like it. I mean, this is disgusting now, right? Like, who would do this? What sicko? No, it's not that bad, but like, this is so much easier for me to use, and it looks better for the stream too. Like, it's a double whammy of good feature here. To where you wouldn't even believe this is the way you used to watch this. Like gross. I would say that my precision is down a little bit, but my general speed is up. Evacuate Muckingham. how would you calm down a volcano eruption? Is there something you could do to, I mean, isn't that like a tectonic plate level of issue? Like, what causes a volcanic eruption and how could you settle that down? Other than shooting it with alien tech like we did last time. Yeah, we cleaned off a statue like this on like the very day it was about to erupt, and the statue fired a Kamehameha at the volcano and calmed it down for it apparently bought us 1 month of time or something like that. So instead of fleeing, we decided to clean a plane after that, and we made some money. Everyone was happy. But it's starting to erupt again already, so. It's business as usual instead of, you know, getting out of town. Sounds like they are actually evacuating though. They had time. We saved some lives with our merman tech. I need to be more methodical here. Also, I need to take this off. I'm just screwing around with it. Like, why did I have that on still? Okay. Do I have like no ladders or nothing? We didn't bring our tools. I feel like this method of shooting is limited when I'm trying to shoot straight down. It's not quite as good. It has some kind of limitation on stretch. That's satisfying. Comes right off up here. Half done with the hand. I don't think they ever had any music for this game. They just didn't do that. I think that I don't know what they would use. I don't know what kind of genre it would be, but I feel like that's something that they missed. I think this game probably should have something. Maybe optional. It should probably be like cool jazz or something, right? Like, but I think that is the one feature I can think of that this game doesn't seem to have. You want some music? I just play my own easily enough, but that I have to is a thing, right? My shrimpers caked up the eyeballs. Jerry Jambalaya. This lady calculated that it was pointing at Andromeda 8,000 years ago, but she didn't notice the 6 fingers. Getting the underside of this is probably mandatory and not going to be easy. I've noticed that we haven't had really any dings at all, and that tells me that we're going to be missing a whole bunch of underside. These last couple maps have been pretty tough about that. I think I would rather sit back with the shooting mode and just get the full range here. I think that works better with this, generally. I don't think so. These are huge pieces. I don't think I've had any dings at all. Like, we have a bunch of pieces at like 90%. And they're all so big. And I still have a lot of big area to go before I go after the fine print here. I'm trying not to miss anything, but I get a little focused on one thing and I miss what I was currently working on. Hey, thank you.
$32. Wowie. Clean that thing. Smile TV.
Yeah. What can we get away with here? This kind of is a little too weak. I think it's a really nice spread, but it's just not doing anything. So I don't think I should use that on this super mud. Yeah. 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 Now we're in business. Hi, Doc. What you need, Miller? Is that right? Yeah? You got insurance, man? Is the volcano about to blow? Where's it at? Oh, yeah, you know, that's still pretty grim. Yeah, well, there's an achievement for lots of things. I'm not doing that. I mean, if you're up close like this, it's not too different from what I'm doing. It's just less options, which frustrates me. I think green's doing good work with this extension and this spraying method here. I was concerned we were gonna have to do this crevice work here. This is gonna suck. But it's we're getting to the point where it's time for that last little bit, right? Pieces are coming out. There we go. Blast them. Brute force. Even this is too close to fire. I figured I'd finally hit the the button they were asking me to hit the whole time. Has that been bothering anybody? It's pretty cool though. That's actually really good because they didn't have anything that would tell you the little keys. When I got this game, it was in the dev notes to be sure that I knew to rotate the nozzle and stuff. Like they didn't ever say anything about that anywhere. Got him. Early access, yeah, for a long time. Definitely a success story for early access. Like, it's exactly what you want to see. Getting feedback, making the game way better before release. Just tons of content coming in, so you can just play it like it's a subscription game for a while. Just you log in and you do your thing, and except it's not. It's just $20, and then you're set. How do I get in there? I think I'm done on the other side. finger. I'll do the Into the Breach DLC run better than anybody on this earth. I'm ready to do that, yeah. I'll nail that. I'll probably be on Tuesday night with that. Yes, it is. Into the Breach. Been printing music. Trying to figure out how to clean this remaining bit because it's hard to get to. Didn't bring a stepladder or anything, and it's hard to get underneath it too. Like, I just can't get access to the bits. Something here is not clean. I don't know what. The main part of the finger. But I'll just get the rest that I can see for now. Into the Breach is getting a huge FTL-sized content update. Most importantly, there are alien snails with grappling hooks that you're gonna have to battle with and possibly play as. So, you know, see you there. See you on Tuesday. Nice, nice. Anything else up here? These two need done. But where, huh? We got the list, but it's kind of a shitty list. It's kind of, you know, not actually close to done, in fact. But that's okay. We're getting there. It's just the webbing and fins, but there's 5 of them still, so... This is webbing, yeah. What do you want here? And on the other side? I don't know where the last webbing is. Just gotta find it. Nice. No fireworks. clean that fishing boat. But first, let's try out the new thing. Sounds interesting. I have $32 left. Let me play some FTL. Somebody recommended that for this game. Let's see. Yeah, it's boat time. Gross.
The 1.0.
We're working on it. This town seems like it's having a couple of like Revelations style death things going on, and maybe they should leave town. I don't think that you should stay. For the tsunami and the volcano, which I do not see yet. I mean, I guess I do see it actually. Let's try this thing out. This thing is interesting. It's actually very good at what it does. I think I am into it. It's just so strong. We have the no need to switch nozzles with this. We can do almost anything with it. It's got good spread and the power of the singles. It's like the ultimate weapon. This is short range? I don't know about that. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, this half of the boat is done. Whoops. Like, this whoops ass. This is great. This is definitely over the top value here. I don't know that there's a real life analog to the Poseidon Trident Power Washer, because I would imagine that you would lose pressure on each of these splitting, and you would rather just use one, right? You want the high pressure, but I mean, I guess there's no reason why you couldn't design that and waste a bunch of water. I've used a power washer before, and it was pretty effective, but I guess I wasn't speed running my deck, so maybe I would be interested in the Poseidon washer. Things like that, you know. You go to Lowe's and you're looking at like weed whackers, and this happened to me. Some guy walks up and he's like, "These are all junk," and he's pointing at the ones that are $200. Then he rolls down the road and he goes to like the $500 thing, and he's like, this is the one for me. And then he talks for like an hour about why. And I'm like, I only got like 1 yard of weeds, you know? I'm not into it, man. And I imagine that would be the same thing as a lot of these upper grade power washers. You probably would just rent one if you were serious about one deck. I kind of don't want to switch off this, but it seems like it would be less effective than the yellow still inside the boat. Maybe I'm wrong. Look at that go. Hope that's you, Wishy. I don't think it is. I feel like I'm using like a claw to attack the dirt. This motion with this is incredible. You get full coverage if you just sweep a little bit. What happens if I do this? Does this... I don't know that that has any value or not. Like, I don't know. I think it's pretty similar, right? Like, there's no reason not to just use the extra long all the time. Maybe, if we're super close to it. This game has really good ambience, you know? No music to speak of, but really good everything else, sound design. And a lot of control for the washer. If you're unfamiliar with this game, it's got settings for the reverb on my spray. It's got everything. It's got all the things you can think of and everything that you couldn't. Just years and years of development time and effort went into making this the best power wash thing that will ever be. Really set a standard in cleaning game design. Giant Bomb asked me to write an article, Game of the Year article, and I put this one at the top, even though it wasn't out yet, because of those features. Last year I did that, like December. I mostly picked indie games. That's what I usually play. I didn't really play anything brand new that year, so I didn't feel right picking, like, you know, something from the PS4 era that I only just now got to. That's not really a Game of the Year works, right? The only new games I play are typically indie games. I don't really get things on release. I have no idea what came out in 2021, but probably something. I guess the game I played this year obviously was Elden Ring. That's new, and that I didn't like as much as everyone else, but I definitely enjoyed it. And I think that'll be a hard one to beat. Really annoying decisions they continue to make with that series that kind of ruin it for me, but I still went through it twice, so. Let's make sure the steps beep before I move on here. What's the hold up steps? I think for this fine-tuned work, maybe we should switch off of the tridents. Maybe it's not good at that. Maybe it's really good at, like, massive amounts of dirt. Kind of sucks at extremely fine work. Like, the spinner probably would do an easier job. This nozzle. Thing is sick though. I'm gonna swab the deck. Yeah, I don't really, I put Mario Party on the list, didn't I? Maybe. The Mario Party game that came out on the Switch was really good. Still kind of obnoxiously, they also make the same mistakes over and over again. Nintendo always has one bafflingly huge flaw in every game they've ever made that ruin it in a lot of ways, is what it feels like. And they continue to do that with the best Mario Party game they've made in years. Some of the events in it are just completely imbalanced, absolutely unfair. Cannot lose them against 3 other players, just cannot fail. But it's mostly a good game aside from that. Like, just kind of frustrating when a minigame shows up that you're like, well, why even play? For Mario Maker, it was the filters. It was that you really didn't need a second Mario Maker. You divided the maps into a dead community and a live one with a second game. They added multiplayer, which was incredible, but the lobby system for it is a disaster. And it takes 50 seconds to get into a new map that could be 3 seconds long. Just lots of things that are easy to fix in terms of, like, the content doesn't need change, they just need to change the rules. So fixable, but they just aren't going to do that. They're just going to leave it that way. This game does not have anything like that that I can think of. Like, the most frustrating thing in this game is probably that the co-op let you knock the other player out of bounds somehow. And they might have fixed that for all I know, but that was an issue when we were doing a bunch of races. It was doable with, like, the ladder. There were specific ways to do it. Co-op was very early when we were doing that. I wonder if they fixed any of that stuff. Some of these maps in single player are a little meaner than they probably should be. I agree with that. The subway takes forever. Some of the maps, it's very hard to get the last little speck, and they really should back off and just give it to you sometimes. I've run into that problem before where they're just a little too greedy about how much I should have to spray a thing at full blast from every angle before I find the speck that is the 1% of it that's not done. We need 100% clean on these to be done, so we have to get every piece 100% done. Inside the boat, nearly finished. We're about 56%. Missed some spots. The grain of the wood throws me a little bit. Looks kind of like dirt. The new Mario Kart maps, I'm really glad to see them, but they are from a Mario Kart game that kind of isn't really playable, right? Like the mobile game, and they translated them over. They didn't really texture the grass or anything, so it looks a little gross. But more importantly, the gameplay on those, they're probably the worst Mario Kart maps in the game. Like, I would say a lot. Some of those maps, they're just kind of uninteresting, or they're super weird, and nobody knows where to go until they completely memorize it. Like the one in the starting pack has you turn in a different place on the way through the second time, and almost everyone seems to miss that curve. I really like the idea of having 48 maps though. I have no idea what we're talking about in the Jerry Jambalaya chat over there. Well, I don't know nothing about no waves. All I know about is washing decks. Deck is washed. If I can see it with this, I can clean it. So anything like this, we can just pop this on and mess it up. Those tiger stripes are pretty sharp. Maybe we should leave it that way. Let's get some height. Yeah, the rope's dirty. What do you mean? I'm power washing the rope by spraying it with water. Same way I do anything. What's the issue? It's fine. I can't believe how good this aiming mode is. It didn't look like it was gonna be useful, but this is like the way I want to play now. They've completely changed the core gameplay. they went in here on the last patch and completely, absolutely, it's like taking Mario's jump and completely changing it into something else, and it worked. It's good. Somehow they made this better than everything I've been doing until now in this game. 60 hours of shooting the wrong way. Now fixed. I know a couple people had motion sickness watching this before. As the person who's not playing it, I can see that easily being a thing. This rope is still dirty. Is there a cat? I heard him. Damn, that sounds pretty. We've been power washing that whole city over there. That's right. This town is real. If you go out of bounds, you can explore most of it. Which is probably why it looks so nice. Like they just they modeled that whole city there just for background. And it's pretty intricate. How is that mask still not clean? That's not part of it, is it? No, it's pulley arm. Here we go. This is safe. This is power wash standard protocol. It's a regular old jump, you know. Just hang on to the mast. Fine. Whoop. A little slippery. That's fine. I love falling off boats. Pulley chain is clean. I think the top of the pulley might be dirty. Okay, that's done. Arm done. This mast still not done. Somehow. But where? I'll never use the stairs for this. We're gonna get up there, because I know we can. And determine what part of this is not done yet. Okay, this up here probably is what it is. Tightrope walking. Oh shit. Nice. I think for this, I probably want to do this. This rust is hard to remove. Nice. Nice. Don't know what part of this is still dirty, but something on here is. Okay. Nice. Nice. Accidentally got that part. Cabin is not done. Oh, just some big chunks. Good time for this one, I think, now to finish up the small bits. If the Trident has a weakness, it's that, I think. I don't see the part that's not done here. This is not still the cabin. Not enough power on this gray one still to get this stuff. Unsurprising. Yeah, I feel like this part of the ship came dirty. Like, when it was installed, it was already filthy. I don't think we should be cleaning this so hard. But might as well, I guess, is the mindset of my man here. He is just in a power washing mood. Can't stop him. I feel like I've cleaned the funnel, the flume, whatever you want to call it, of a ship in games before. That one stupid RPG I was playing on the Wii one time, based on that movie, had me doing it. Just Poseidon's power here to finish this up. I love accidentally getting things. In this mode, it's so easy to just hit stuff off sides like that. And this is so powerful and wide. What do we even need still? The cabin's not done for some reason. We need to go to the bottom of the ship still and finish that part, I think. But I'm not done here. Keep running into things that just aren't clean. $5 to clean the winch rope. Yeah, I think a part of the cleanup here would definitely be repainting this sucker. Like, almost certainly every single one of these is going to be remove the dirt and then repaint. We're skipping the repainting part. Somebody else can do that. Somebody who's super good at painting came in here while we were cleaning it. We are absolutely blasting this thing. Okay. The deck wall. This particular part of the deck wall. It's in chunks. Which is good. It lets me isolate the problem. I think all the deck walls are done. I'll come back to the inside later if there's still something missing. I think there is. We got the bottom to do yet. You know, the most important part to clean, the bottom of the ship. Oh, it's going. We're cleaning a boat. Volcano's gonna explode over there. It's, you know, maybe we can get on the boat and leave because we seem to be getting closer and closer to that thing exploding, and also we're literally getting closer to it with each one of these jobs. And we don't seem to mind that we're going to die. Seems like we're okay with that. As long as we're cleaning something. Some mysteries that we're going to solve in this game is what happened to all the cats in town. They all kind of disappeared. And also, where the hell did Mare go? And how are they going to survive the volcano? Those are the three big problems here. You know, maybe not in that order, but pretty big problems. Having trouble cleaning this lining here. Wow. Brutal. Let's use this. It's the only one that seems to do it. Thank you.
Smiling face with hearts.
Watched They Live yesterday, which is a really good movie. One of my favorites. I'm looking for more movies of that era that I probably missed. Some classics. I've been making a list. I'm going down it, watching some stuff. I've only watched it twice in the last month. This underside is a lot. I think it'll be easier to do the side of the ship from up there, so I'm just not going to worry about that part too much right now. If I need to come back down here and finish it, that's fine. I don't think I do, though, so trying to get it from down here is just a waste of time. Let's get the bottom and get out. The rudder is dirty. Propeller will not come clean. I'm gonna just back up and blast them from a distance. Maybe the height will help. Yep. Looking good. The speed at which you can do this is so good. With some rapid motion. Hey everybody, welcome in. I need to go down there and finish that side, but let's get the rest first here. Make me feel better about my clear percentage. If we allow this thing in the speed run, it's going to be the obvious choice for most jobs. It is an attachment exclusive to this final blaster though, so the first half of the maps won't apply. Come on now, give me that beep. Yes. I've cleaned the statue and most of this boat. Today. Which is all new content to me. I didn't play the last update. I don't know that they added any maps in that one. I know they added the free aim. So this is new to me as well. What is a barnacle? Can I get these to pop? They're very... That's not even the one I was after, but that's fine. After the trim. This porthole trim is also not done. I think I need to hit it from the other side. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's some kind of sea monster. Are they like shelled things? What's their deal? Why do they like attaching to ships so much? Nice. Do they attach to, what if I got one on my arm? Would that be good for me? Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the Trident's weakness when I'm doing trim. Definitely it's not good at that. Like, it doesn't offer anything over this. Really, so no reason to use it for this. It's really good at sweeping big things. Just incredible. This trim is not done yet. Oh, there you are. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Usually when something is as big as this, it's not very hard to get it to pop, but this porthole is not popping either. So maybe I missed something significant on it. Yeah, there it is. And we still don't have a list, so got more than 3 unique object types to go. The bridge is still dirty. That window. Oh damn, is that the rock theme I hear? Clean. Okay, thank you. Funnel is still not done. Anything else I can just spot? Not really. I don't see anything on the funnel. There we go. Let's see. Anchor and anchor chain. Anchor, just anchor stuff. Anchor. One of the spotlights. Add more trim. thing is still not clean, so it's interesting. There we go. This pipe, also dirty. It's because it's hard to get into the crevice that is filthy here. And the chain's the same way. There we go. When they say deck wall trim, they are talking about the inside section here. And the buoy on the other side must not be done. Talking about this blue rail. One section of it is not done. There it is. The anchor itself. His RV's dirty again? What the? What? Is this a trap? Is this where we end? Okay, let's go. I mean, it doesn't look dirty, right? Oh, shit. Shouldn't we just go home, right? Like... Oh, we'll clean it. It's fine. All good. Alright, well, that's fine. They're just time travelers. No? They came from the 2020 78 because there's only one of these Trident power washers ever created. Lost the time. I've got it. They need it. Clean their ship. What? there's a tech war going on. We'll get out and scrub, man. Well, thanks. I'm glad they have dollars still. How much is gas 200 years from now? That is a mystery. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. It doesn't look too serious over there. It's still a little smoky. Get a why the hyper warp engine off. It's smudged. There's that evil scientist guy that we helped clean his jet. Maybe he's involved in this. The one with the underground drill that he just needed to be cleaned again for some reason. Oh, I've tumbled. Hey, thanks for sub during UFO times. This mission's half done already. No problem. I kind of did the big part first, but I don't feel like it was easy. Or at least not any easier than the bottom's gonna be. Thank you. There's some little specks of dirt, probably underneath stuff like this that I can't seem to get very easily. That's what I'm missing at the moment. Yeah, exactly. We gotta fix the depository intake vents. They won't ding. Damn vents. Where could the mix-up be here? I don't see anything. I feel like it's probably this, but I think I hit this pretty well at this point. On both sides. Yeah, I do agree that they go overboard with some of this stuff. This is what I was talking about. Like, just give it to me. You know you want to. Come on. There's some extremely small piece of dust, and it's quite a large object. So they're just being mean with that. Yeah, that's it. Just being mean because obviously I have cleaned it. And that happens a lot in the late game, I've noticed. Not too much of a problem early on. Usually if something like that happens early on, you have missed a big chunk. You just didn't hit it from the right angle, which is, you know, you shouldn't have it then. I think I've got just about all of this up the top here. Do not see anything else. The evil genius did do it. Well, you've ruined the past somehow. Yeah. Red velvet's not worth reproducing. Don't worry about that. That's like the lousiest of generic cakes. Is that anybody's favorite cake, red velvet? Do you... I feel like if I'm making that, I'll just make something better. Just... It's not bad. It's just like it's like the most average of cake. And lots of red velvet opinions. By the way, thank you, Ty Tuesday, for the host. I don't know why that doesn't pop up. I didn't notice. But we are playing the end game of Powerwash Simulator. We're combating a bad news volcano. Bad news is in, wiped out the dinosaurs. Bad news, apparently. It's like super big. And we're doing that by cleaning this ship, of course. It's got to be clean for battle. Yes. This was actually a pretty easy, fast little map here. Not too many, except for that one big piece that didn't really make any sense. The rest of it came together real quick. We're in detail work mode now. These legs are a big part of what needs done. Just like 5 pieces on each one of these. And I keep missing 1 or 2 on each one. Gotta get in the hinges there. The hill is kind of in the way a little bit. Come on. Probably would benefit from just putting the long range on and spinning around here. We're so close. Okay, lower rims. What the hell is that? These. I'm missing one of the outer pieces. And specifically this somewhere. Gonna take me with you, or? Oh, okay. Let's go home. It's like 2,000 for this one. Well, we got money. I'm gonna buy some clothes. They got any new stuff in here? No, I got all the clothes outfits. No new gloves. Buy this though. Sweet. I think I've got everything I care to have. Damn, that's... Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think that you should spray this with the power washer, but that's okay. We'll do it. I don't got complaints. I'm getting paid. Hey, we got our boat here. And our fire truck, or our fire copter with our truck in the back. My man, we are literally dying moments from now. Like, well, it's, you know, we'll go out doing what we love, I guess. This mission is gross. This is tough. Nothing seems to be working very well here. Well, that's, I mean, the Trident's still probably the fastest way to go, but, it's really big. I'm gonna take it methodically so I don't miss anything dumb. And just do, this around the base, all the way up to the top, and then we'll go inside after I'm done with that. I wonder if this makes more sense, actually, considering the shape. Probably. %1 done. Boy howdy. That paint is really good though. It's lasted 8,000 years. It's pretty solid. %2. Tuesday. What's up? Thanks for the host and the sub. This triple gun is the new final weapon and it's so good. Trident's of Wash is so good. This map is a bad indicator of how good it is because this map is apparently quite large, but this gun is out of hand. Like, let's just hit a new wall up real quick. Check out the might. This Trident here. Love to see it. This is so good. Yeah, considering the Atlantis references, it's definitely a Trident, right? Hey. What? Whoa. I love the new aiming method, and it blends with this really well because you need multiple swipes to make up for the little gaps in the spray, obviously. This thing is very expensive, but it's worth it for sure. It's gonna be a long one. Co-op benefits a lot of these maps, I think. Still, I think co-op is definitely, if you have the option, pretty good way to go. And this is definitely a co-op map, if you ask me. It's too big for me to say otherwise. It's gonna be tough cleaning all of this well. It's a lot of relief on the design of this thing. Very hard edges. I'm gonna have to hit it from multiple angles in a lot of places, it seems like. I'm getting it from the ground first, and then we'll take it to the top. I see the giant level 5 scaffold over there, so that's useful. Give him some pyramid strikes here. We're just not getting that kind of result with anything else, you see? Like, this is the go-to spray, and I can't imagine doing this way when the Trident exists and does so much better. No way. Well, we're 10% done. The problem with that is I'm cleaning the outside, the easiest part, and we're only 10% done. We ran into this with the race, and it was an obvious thing right from the get-go. The percent doesn't mean a ton. You can make a huge gap of distance real quick if you've saved the big parts for later. I've not saved the big parts for later, and it's still taking this long, so this is quite a big map. Probably the biggest one. The big maps are my least favorite, usually, because they're just too much. I don't need to do fine work with this because it's so big that it's probably going to pop with a ton of dirt still on it. But if I need to, it's pretty obvious where the streaks are. They parsed it out into 3, it looks like. Too far away. Me and Ty and maybe some other pit crew members are looking at playing some Mario Party and Mario Kart this upcoming week. I'm not sure when exactly, maybe Thursday. If you're not following Tuesday and the other pit crew folks, check my profile down there. Some easy links. But I will be into the Breach stuff big time when that expansion comes out in 3 days. Come here for your Into the Breach content for sure. I will be all over that. I'll be playing it on the hardest modes. I'll be checking out every mission I can. Any achievements they have, I'm gonna go after. I wonder what I can do to get the... It's so far away. Just the natural shapes problem here of the pyramid having a big base with a small top. I can't reach the top. Yeah, that's right. You said it was coming to Netflix, and I thought you were making a joke, and I was thinking to myself what an Into the Breach movie might look like. But it's on the phone on Netflix's app store that I guess they have. I don't know anything about that. I would like it on my phone. I have Netflix. I still don't want to do it. Even though I have it, I have access to it, I'm still like, I don't know if I want that. I still kind of don't. So there's that. Okay, we can just walk up here. Oh yeah, they probably got paid heaps. But, yeah, I mean, I can't blame them, I guess, if that's the case. If they got a good contract for their product, they made a decision for payments over audience reach, I guess. It might not be a permanent thing either. They might put it on the App Store for, like, Android someday or something. FTL is on the iPhone App Store as far as I know. I've never been able to play it that way, but like if you have a tablet and it's uses the iTunes stuff, I think you can play FTL on that. It frustrated me that I couldn't play that on my Android stuff. Stardew Valley, by the way, on the phone, super good. If you want a phone game that doesn't suck, $5. Cheapest version of Stardew Valley. It's as good as it is. I mean, it's exactly the same almost. It's a little harder to play in some areas, like the prairie minigame shit is nearly impossible, but most all of the rest of it is playable and good. Do we want a different attachment for this part? It's so hard to clean this. It sucks. This is why I can't use this attachment. It just doesn't work. This is the stubby gun with the yellow. This is like as strong as it gets without giving up spread completely. It's like they're trying to force me to use the trident at all times, and it's not ideal in this case. This is still better than the trident, but not by much. Not here. Where's my charge shot? Okay, I'm liking this angle. Let's try it up from here. For as much as we can do. Looks like we can reach to the yellow of the second line. That's about it. Which means that I should be able to get rid of almost all of the dirt up here without moving too much. Oh, we got to the F-Zero GP Legends soundtrack here. Stop again. I haven't spoiled myself on much of what's in Into the Breach. I saw enough to see that there were snails, or a snail equivalent looking thing, and a lot of content. And that game really needs that. That's gonna help a lot. I put a lot of time into the Breach, but mostly because I was doing challenge runs of it. Not because there was a ton of content like FTL has, just because of the RNG, making a lot of variety happen pretty easily. Been here for a long time, it feels like. Really just a big old slog. Starting to get some completion up here though. 1/5 done with the whole thing. I don't know that this is going to go faster at any point though. I think this is as fast as it's going to get. I think it's going to slow down maybe soon. Unfortunately. It's just that big. Just that big. Trying to make sure I get the top if I can help it. And I think I can. Each one of these scrolls needs to be finished. But I need to hit them from different angles to do it. Health and posture check. Last one. I think I've gotten the whole top piece done with this one scroll here being the last piece. Okay. Let's put this back on. Nice. Big old chunk there. See what's going on. It's exploding, man. It's over. We're finished. It's done. I can see it from here, dude. That's it. Nah, it's fine, actually. Love to see it. Keep those things coming. I'm working my way down, even though I said from the start I would start on the bottom and go up. I decided, because I was confused about how the map's gonna work, just to see if I could climb this, and since I was up here, I decided to just get it done. The top is finished. I think the blue and everything below it on the top, all the way to the yellow line, is finished. Easy to be wrong about something like that in this game, but that's what it seems like at the moment. We got the sound of the ocean here. It's nice. It's relaxing, right? Sound of the volcano exploding in the distance there. This is the strongest thing, I think. It's not really strong enough for the scale that they're bringing in, though. but it is way better than what I had before. It's like an entire other power wash upgrade at the end of the day. Like, it's that equivalent of power jump. It's pretty big. I don't have a reason to use the other nozzles except for up close and on trim. And here the dirt is so strong. What is it even? Algae? For some reason that stuff that comes right off with my garden hose, it requires the power of Poseidon to get off of this thing here. We can't really do it with anything else very well. I've scrubbed my pool enough times to know how easy it is to get rid of algae. First of all, if it's dead, it's gonna come right off, and this surely is, right? I guess it is a little old. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, my pool's pretty gunked up. I mean, honestly, yeah, it probably is, yeah. It's got frogs in it sometimes. My folks need help managing that sometimes. Gotta go out there and help them out. Relocating the frogs from the pool that they really don't have a good time in. They really need to get out of there. It's salt. I mean, you can see how annoying it is to use this, right? I would only use it up front, but it does get rid of it when you're close. The map is just too big for the for it to be realistic here. I want to make sure I get those figureheads. They're not very complicated shapes compared to what we've seen in figureheads of the past. The ones on the temple are really intricate and hard to clean. These ones are easy enough. I just gotta make sure I remember to get them while I'm up here. There's another one over there. They're filthy. Go. $10 for that. This whole wall is one piece. Unlike the blue part up there, this is just one big old section, I think. No, it isn't. I was not getting my mouse cursor in the right place. That makes sense. Okay, so we just got 3 more sections, and this one's not dinged yet because of stuff down here, probably. secret dirt. The other side probably has even more. Hey, if you don't go inside this place, it looks pretty good. I wonder what co-op is like for some of these. Because when we tried co-op before, it was like the perfect game. It was so good. I love co-op stuff. Co-op stuff to me is way more interesting than versus almost all the time. But versus has a lot of replayability, obviously. I bounce around games a lot, so co-op is my go-to feature. Co-op in this story mode used to be just 2 people. It might still be. I don't know. I didn't check. But 6 players is the max for free play. And they'd tear this apart. Sort of. I mean, they'd probably still take like an hour, but they'd tear it apart. Practically speaking. There we go. That looks way better. Just come to an entire wall of mud and 30 seconds go by and that wall of mud is gone. It's pretty nice. Nice archway in here, nice room. I haven't been inside really yet. Got a big old statue. Not gonna mess around with the inside until the outside is done, I think. At least the majority of it. Oh yeah, that's what it's like to finish the thing. Damn. Haven't heard that in so long. A jetpack would have been really cool to give me, right? That's something, I guess. sure I hit that figurehead here. And this thing too, this palace pediment is a unique piece. Okay. Come on, pediment. Come clean. Yeah. And you. Very tiny little specks of dirt on this wall that are stopping me from being done. They're also hard to see in the glow. Because the glow yellow. I wish you could change the color on it, maybe. I was gonna say cyan would be a good color, but that's right here. But even so. Maybe it should just invert a different color than the surface it's on. Might as well do this while I'm here. But I can't figure out how to get the yellow part of the pyramid to pop. What a mess. This is not going to come easy, this part right here. Got my max distance. Damn, that's further than it looks. I knew this front would be bad. The rest of it isn't, though. We're only 1/4 done, damn. The battle. I'm wondering if we're going to end up inside the volcano at some point. That seems like the obvious climax. But we have had aliens and time travelers at this point, so who knows where they're going. The entrance still not done, but I think to get the rest of it, we're gonna need the scaffolding, realistically speaking. Point blank extended range is, even with this, no good. It's Merman based. This is Atlantis, so Greek is pretty good. Comparison? I have no idea what the connection is yet, but that's what it is, so. Sound of victory once again. Let's get that figurehead. Get another one for free. Beautiful. Still looking for the streaks that I left behind on this part of the wall that just aren't popping. This is a seemingly common issue here. Come on, you. What else you need? Oh, there's still a whole section over here somehow that I haven't done. Pretty incredible how much wall there is left still. None of these, the top part was nothing, but after that I can't get any of these walls to beep. They're all undingable. I don't know why. They're all so stubborn. Every single one of the pieces of this are resisting being 100% complete. The amount of dirt that's still on them is so hard to see that I can't see it with the beep, the button that makes them flash, which isn't good. It's very tiny. It doesn't help that they're the same color, but obviously if there's a lot of it, it doesn't matter. %. This pyramid may stop me from completing this journey today, but I probably will finish it tomorrow. By the way, there is a Bizarcade Pit sign up for Monday. On Monday, we're going to be doing the second half of that first game that crashed last time, and another one immediately afterwards. That's Monday's schedule. So I'm going to collect 8 players for that. F-Zero music is a good fit as well for this whole journey. Maybe it makes me move faster, I don't know. Circular motions with this maybe do well, I'm not sure. Seems like you can't really go wrong with it. But I am leaving streaks behind by doing side to side some. Too fast. I check to make sure that the players are okay. Just kind of verified them. Make sure they have working equipment and all that. Make sure there's somebody I want on my show. It otherwise is open. Patrons and subs are not guaranteed to get in, but it's an easy way to show me that you're part of my community, which definitely gives you an edge. But, not to mention, those people keep my show online in the first place, the subs and the patrons. I take people from the audience that are not, though, all the time. If you sign up and we look at your Twitch broadcasting history and we have something we can watch, that's good. Like if you're not just no broadcast at all, you don't have rules in your chat, that kind of stuff. That's not a good look for what I'm looking for usually. Being active is the best way to get my attention on the apps. Somebody who does more than just applies to the show is definitely more likely to get in. F-Zero maximum. The quality of each episode of Arcade Pit can be maintained to some degree by me, but ultimately the guests make a big part of its entertainment value. I need them to be able to do the stuff I expect of them. They don't need to be funny. We'll take care of comedy. I need them to play, though. They need to be able to run it. Pyramid, I think it's like 90% done on the outside, 33% done too at that, like just not nailing it here. I skipped this part for the same reason I skipped the front. It's just gonna be a nightmare to actually clean, but the nightmare is upon us. We gotta do it sometime. Yeah, I've been saving the inside. The inside's quite filthy. Damn, I can't even get this clean. It's a project for sure. They made this enormous thing. We're making progress on it, but like, rest of the night's probably gonna be this thing. I probably will. I don't want to play this game for more than like 4 or 5 hours at a time because your wrist will start to hurt, especially if you're going as fast as me. So we will be calling it a 10. So am I going to be able to finish this map in 40 minutes? Probably not. I bet I'll be like 60% at best. I think that's generous top end percentage here. I want to try to make sure that the outside doesn't have anything like this thing, unless, I mean, I'll end up coming back to it later, and that's not ideal to me. I'd rather get it in one go. But I still didn't get it to pop. It's a very specific little thing. Do it, come on. I probably need to hit it from above, like the other one. Nice. This thing is also really close to popping. The big part is, not the intricate thing up there. There we go. We get so much of it off in such a fast period of time, but I'm just not making any headway still. It's jarring, right? Like I come in here and just check out this lure. It gets swept up to sparkling in one quick pass, but that doesn't even add up to 1%. There's so much. I'm gonna have to finish the outside. It's just not popping, and it's taking a lot of time to get that to finish. We are power washing Atlantis with a Pompeii situation going on over there. And we don't seem to be too concerned about that. These pillars are something I would like to finish. They're a bit more intricate than I thought they would be. Almost have them though. Nice. What? No? I don't think so. Harper's losing his mind. They made me want to come in here and clean the statue of apparently me. Just to see it. Ugh. I just don't hit that button for a bit. We are surrounded by orange. Orange. I'm gonna finish the statue first here. Damn, that just does not come clean unless I use this. It just doesn't work. Need to carve myself out of space that does not have orange in it. Then I'll feel better. More pillars. It's gonna really suck a lot to clean all of this. This is like dreadful. It's as unfortunate in here as I thought it might be, where it's just gonna be a lot of work to get that other 60%. I don't know that soap would do any good, but I'm not buying it on purpose. I want the save without soap unlocked so we can use it in multiplayer in case we want to. Obviously not this map. That's assuming they didn't install a better multiplayer method. I'm not sure. That's something to look into when we actually run the tournament. Soap isn't really great. It does something. It's kind of an unpredictable factor sometimes, where it can do really well against specific things. I don't feel like this is that specific thing. I wouldn't expect that it would help me out much. It might. We just did not let people use it in the multiplayer because of that, because of how unpredictable and easy it could make things and silly. It's just not what we were interested in running with. Soap was against the rules. So this save doesn't have soap unlocked on any of them at all. And I'm going to keep it that way if I can. I restarted basically just to accomplish that task for the multiplayer. If the VODs are anywhere they're on YouTube, I might have missed them. Maybe on purpose, maybe not, I'm not sure. My YouTube was backlogged quite a bit back then. Not anymore, but it was then. All right. Give the floor a good scrub in there, and at least on this side of it. It's starting to look like I've actually accomplished something in here. Damn pillars. Okay. Unless they stacked the dirt or something weird, I don't know why it would go faster inside than outside. A big surface like that should have contained all the dirt, but it is moving reasonably fast. Yeah, if you type in !YT, that's the channel. Maybe they're up there. I've probably uploaded a few of them since there was commentary on them. I may have uploaded all of them, but I don't know. It's a little tricky. Sometimes I miss them. It's a manual thing. It's not automatic, automated at all. So, I don't really have a reason to care about YouTube too much, other than the backlog that people like to have, so I just try to do it when I can. It's not a priority for me. There's a couple Arcade Pit episodes missing too. A few that were just tech issues. A few that got scrubbed because of the people who were in them. They're just not there. No, I don't think there's an auto upload. But even if there is, I'd still have to do some editing, because YouTube doesn't really... I mean, you want to trim off the part of the show where you're AFK. I don't do cold opens. I do like YouTube for playing VODs, and it has, you know, lifelong upload time. It doesn't, like, wipe out. Even as a partner on Twitch, you only get a couple weeks, I think, before you can't watch them anymore. I need to clean up my Twitch history too. I got a lot of highlights in there that I need to just delete. They're old. No reason to keep them. Half done with the pyramid. Yeah, this is definitely moving faster than it was outside, right? It's not because I'm clearing more piles of dirt. It's just cruising in here. It's more complicated to clean, but it is just a smaller number of strokes per percent. I never finished the statue. I got distracted by how ugly the orange was when I hit this button. So having fixed a little bit of that, now we can get back to the original goal of statue and then back outside to finish the walls. I wonder if I can bring my tool in here. My scaffolding might be useful. I bet you can. Remove all dirt. Dirt busted. Yes. Nice. Statue. Of all the kinds of algae, green algae isn't too bad. This darker algae might be. This green stuff on the statue, whatever. It's kind of incredible how algae survives in the worst conditions. A pool, for example, a saltwater pool, which is a pool that has not as much salt as like the ocean, but it's got salt in it quite a bit, and it generates chlorine by running through the pipes and into an attachment that sucks out some of the salt and converts it into chlorine on the fly. So there is just a truckload of salt in there, and chlorine too, always freestanding, and algae will still grow in that if you don't scrub the damn walls. It doesn't care. Like the pH levels and stuff can be balanced to make it very unlikely, but if you don't maintain it like in a manual labor kind of way, it will still grow. Come on, statue. It's time for you to finish. And your backpack. The statue symbol. Statue pack. Statue done. I think that's all of it. Trident? Try this last piece. Nice. Come on, you come clean. Triple nozzle is great. They're obviously building the level in a very difficult way around the fact that it's the next huge upgrade. Good thing I bought it when I did instead of waiting another whole level for it. I want to get this small stuff done so I can move on to spraying the whole area down again. Well, the cats are all missing, so it's tough to do that. The mystery of the cats is also a thing. Maybe Egypt will come in there or something, plot-wise. They're all missing and they never explained why yet. They're kind of hanging out in the background sometimes if you pay attention to that stuff. It can be relaxing or intense if you want it to be. It's good. Fully featured. I decided I'm gonna do these pillars here. Maybe I'll try and get all the pillars done. That might be helpful. Probably for these, yellow works better. Just guarantees a good spread on a very specific target here. Let's not get carried away now. One thing at a time, pillar. Damn. They really just don't want to get set off here. I got hit up the front of this too. Beneath. Gross. Try not to die, Calvin. The evil genius is trying to blow up the planet. This is my fault. What has the merit done? I think the mayor authorized, like he sold out the rights to this. Like he is just your shitty go fracking wherever you want mayor. Then he fucked up the monk's farmland. That was definitely a plot point. He did that, so he's involved in this somehow. Damn pillars. These ones in the front and rear are a little bit more work. There are more. Hey, we're gonna beat the percentage by a bit here. Might actually hit 70%. Nice. It definitely sped up big time, right? That's interesting. The percent was kind of an illusion. It's still really a little bit too much, but it's not as long as it looked. I'm gonna beat this game first, and then look at the multiplayer, and maybe we'll see about the real tournament. once again for the speedrunners. I've got those layouts ready. I've got some par times too for co-op. The co-op Powerwash speedrun tournament, that's what it is. I think the co-op adds a lot to it. It turns up the pace to make it way more interesting. And the skill ceiling was so big that we only had like 3 or 4 matches out of what, 30 that went to round 3. It was always a sweep in one direction because of the ability of some of the players consistently winning. Sounds like Terraria music. No offense, F-Zero. Yeah, people really got the game down on the speedrun front. We got some really good times in that co-op battle. I'm just leaving streaks of dirt everywhere with my trident here, and I gotta clean it up every time. But it's super effective anyway. Getting pretty close to 70%. Damn pillars. I still haven't gotten the big ones over on the other side. They were the original target. I'm still seeing a whole screen full of dirt too. Like there's more dirt right now than there is on a lot of other whole maps. We're getting it. We're getting it. This is great. This place is really pretty. I saw some paintings on the wall I want to check out. I want to do that before I cut stream, so I might start heading in that direction soon. I want to finish these pillars though, damn it. A lot of streaks here that I'm probably gonna have to clean up to get these to pop, unfortunately. Maybe not, but just give it a once over later if it's still going. One. Yeah, nice. If I approach wrong with the trident, which I am doing sometimes, it definitely leaves holes. It can be moved in a way that does not, which is obviously slower. But it should be the way I'm doing things, because leaving holes is not good. It's definitely a slow as hell problem. Have to go back and spot check like that. Firing 3 full power beams at once, though, is just a brutal feature. Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of obnoxious if it doesn't work out, and it's certainly not great at detail work, which is what I'm currently using it for anyway. Well, my man's spending like 10 grand on his equipment, so maybe he rigged up some weird thing where he's carrying around 3 power washers at once. I don't feel like a single hose could produce this very easily, especially since it's the same hose that connects to those others, and it obviously is not that powerful. It's magic. Don't mess with it. Nothing could be cleaner. Three jets. Cleanest thing ever. Give me the centerpiece here. Come on. It seems like it's just one big old centerpiece, even though it seems like it shouldn't be. It seems like it is. This is all just one big old chunk. And it's done. Okay, we have cleared most of this. Looking pretty sharp in here. This would be a good billiards room. Get that smelly statue out of the way. Oh yeah. I'm working towards the murals or paintings or whatever they are over here. Just 'cause I want to see them. And then we're going to call it. And when I come back online tomorrow, I'm going to finish this game probably with this thing out of the way. 25% to go, mostly done outside, and the first floor nearly done in here. It's coming along. I'm sure this is good for these, to just blast them with this. Hey, thanks you for the sub. Ooh. They're looking pretty good now. Hey, that's the Ferris wheel, yeah, and the horsies, the horsey rounder. Some kind of dog. It's just the toilet room. I wonder if that's the big airplane or the small airplane there. Looks like the small one. This mural frame is dirty still? Come on. Same problem here. Yeah, let's check out the other ones. This is also one big piece, so it should pop real soon. Because it's nearly done. There's all the dirt on it that is preventing it here. Super close, but there's still a big chunk somewhere. Be it. Did y'all hear about the guy who bought shares in Nintendo just to say, "Where's my F-Zero game?" Just so he could get into the board meeting. He bought like $40,000 worth of stock. Showed up and was like, "Hey, F-Zero, what are you guys doing? Where's it at?" Well, I mean, presumably you could sell the stock right after you do that, right? So it doesn't. It's money on loan. I mean, you risk it a little bit, I guess, but if you have 40 G's to float, you could buy the stock, go to the meeting, and then sell it back. You might, yeah, you might, and probably would make a profit, if anything. But luminous ore. That's endgame Breath of the Wild stuff, man. Calvin, just send me a video, man. What? Show don't tell over here, dude. Sending me text messages. Take a picture. What? I'm ready to battle the aircraft. Gonna need to hop in my thing. I think we're good. I think we're doing all right. He's probably not going to be here for a while. It's further than it looks, right? We're going to finish the job. Nice, finally. Well, the thrilling conclusion of Powerwash Simulator. I wasn't sure that there'd be four more hours of content in it, but I guess there is because this place is so big. We'll have to postpone till next time because there's still a lot to go here. And I said to myself I wouldn't play this for more than 4 hours at a time. I'm too aggressive with it. And I will hurt my arm. It was fun to clean this far though. Getting there. Should be pretty easy to get that last 18% or whatever here, right? Let's go check out the other murals that I was working on before I was interrupted by the fact that I'm going to be attacked next time I play. Nice canoe. That's the mayor's boat. Or maybe it's the one I just did. Because it's got a pelican on it. That's the mayor's boat. That's also the mayor's boat. What's this? Mayor's boat? Damn. Why'd they draw the mayor's boat 4 times? Come on, you. Clean those frames. Nice. Doubled. The murals are all done. I want the first floor to be pretty much complete when I come back, so let's get that Florida thing, and then I'll be happy with it, I think. It's the one with the spots everywhere. The annoying part of this thing up here. I really went nuts on this floor just trying to get rid of the bulk of it. So now we're left with the leftovers of that approach. so much. Still remaining here. Nice. Ceiling wall. Seems like kind of a pain. Wonder if I can get it from back here. Or on top of the statue, that's probably the way to do it. Still not good enough. And that floor is still too filthy. Go on now. That's most of it. Can't believe the floor is still going. Kind of ridiculous how sensitive it is. On other maps, I would expect it to pop way sooner and just clear those little spots for me. Because it's so big. But it just doesn't seem to want to do that. Maybe I need to hit the trim on something here. Does this count as part of the floor, maybe? No. It's more podium. Yuck. The floor's still not done. Damn. Just like the outside pyramid, I can't get it to work with me here. The number to accept just needs to be smaller. I think, because there's just no way that this should still be a thing I'm dealing with. Gotta be soon. I can't really even find the spots anymore. Come on. I'll check the other entrance too. Maybe I had the same kind of thing going on. It's seriously at like 99.9%. Oop. Wrong button. You're killing me. Give me that floor. This stuff was so much easier to deal with. I don't even see any anymore. Like I just gonna end up walking around blasting and hoping I find whatever they're talking about here. Yeah, I think they just messed up on the floor. They just need to patch the value down, you know? This is too much. It shouldn't be like this. Stingy. It's alright to require this to an extent, but after a point, you know, we cleaned it. Come on. No one can even find this dirt without the button to tell you that it's there. Wow. The surface usually means that the percent goes up faster and you don't have to do this so much. I'm starting to feel like it's broken. Like, there it is. Oh, that sucked. It's the same thing on these walls too, same problem. It's hard to see. Hopefully less of a problem than that. That was the worst I've ever had in this game with that. That was a lot. That was the worst, and I don't think it's even close. In terms of just giving me a break. I think I had trouble in the bathroom ones with one of the stalls not working, but I eventually got that one just by blasting the corners. It wasn't a huge space, so it wasn't as problematic as that. Nice, that worked. Sweet. I actually managed to clean those stupid things. Oops. I think I finished the outside after all, finally. Maybe. I'm gonna check every wall here. This one's not done. Nice. I saw something here. The mosaic wall. The entrance. Well, I see what I'm after. Nice. That'll do. I'm satisfied with that. I wanted to get the weird stuff. One more wall here. It seems like I've gotten the ones that were giving me a hard time. Except for this wall right here is the last one, maybe. And then, thanks for joining me, everybody. I will resume this tomorrow. We'll wrap it up. Probably. I can't imagine that there's that much more content, but I guess we'll see. For all I know, this is the last map, but I don't think it is. And there's a lot of new custom maps to do anyway. I literally cannot see the dirt here, so maybe it's in the corner down here or something. This was giving me trouble for a reason. Was that it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, if this is the end, I guess we'll see the end next time. Still, I'm still gonna call it because I don't want to overdo it. But before I finish, then I'll do these 3, and then I'll go get that last 15%. Join a player's co-op game. The challenges don't seem to let that happen, so I don't think they added any features for us yet. Anyway, that'll do. Who's online? Let's host. Gonna host Loon during the fiesta. Have a good one, everybody.